Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Managed to get off work a little bit earlier today so I can actually play a little bit more, finally, of Final Fantasy, and no more work for the rest of the week. Thank God. So definitely a lot more time to get shit done and continue to play. Super, super stoked. I felt like yesterday when I was playing the game, and thank God it did not crash that often yesterday. So that part is good. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen tonight, but have more time to play. But as far as the gameplay yesterday, I felt like I didn't really get too much done. I felt like I was just doing a bunch of side quests, doing just kind of like um, nearly meaningless jobs because all the townspeople in the game were just hella rude to Clive, and we got a firsthand look at just the shit that he has to go through. Um, but hopefully, there's some payback involved tonight, or that we'll see something a lot more exciting coming our way. I felt like I felt like yesterday and probably the night before, it was the calm before the storm, before some big shit happens in the game, and I'm just waiting for it. Totally want to see what's gonna happen next. Um, but let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what's up. And like I said, I pray to God it does not fucking crash out. Again, Square needs to fix that shit like now, immediately. Okay, so I think where we left off was almost like a really big turning point, I guess, because I didn't want to go further, mainly because the next area that we're going to be going into, apparently it's a point of no return. So once I start it, I can't go back to grind or do any more kind of side quests or anything like that. I'm just kind of like stuck until I'm totally done with it. Um, so I don't know. Maybe this is something super, super important that's gonna happen. I suspect it is, but we shall see. We'll see. So I believe they're just heading to Drake's Head, which I believe is the capital. Yep, it's the holy capital of San Berke. We're gonna see what's up. Yeah, it's a pivotal moment in the story. You will not be able to return. So that's why I didn't want to continue because I had no idea how long it would actually take. But well, we shall see. Maybe it's not too bad. It's pretty cool. Like there's this giant crystal or cliff or whatever it is. It's just glowing in the background.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Sid's story seems really interesting. I wouldn't mind
with a deep sense of
like
fulfillment.
a DLC that where you play as him and maybe learn a little bit more about his past and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
It's just really interesting that the character named Sid is really front and center in this game compared to previous Final Fantasies.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
No, apparently not. I don't know. Maybe they'll appear
Come on, this way.
at some point
Try to stay
in this
outside.
game. I don't know. I mean, they do
Obviously.
seem to be reoccurring characters in like every Final Fantasy, so I'm just curious. Yeah, they might appear maybe like in a mini game or some side quest somewhere. You never know. You never know. It's still early. Oh, what's down here? Oh, I see a chest. Oh. 1,000 gil. Impressive. Oh no, why is Clive being all sneaky like that? Walk faster.
Not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob.
I swear this passage
Yeah, I'm gonna rush right in. No point in hiding or walking slowly or being stealthy. Kill them all. Stay down. These mobs really don't have a chance. Again, I might be over leveled or something. I just feel really strong for some reason.
They never stood a chance.
They sure didn't. Read my mind.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, that's not a problem.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Smash them all.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down! Get him, boy!
Too easy. Oh, what's up with this? Oh, it's this guy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
What is that?
You will
What is that
find
supposed to
my
be?
mortar and I only
Like
too
a
happy
like a
to
rocket launch?
oblige.
Oh, holy shit! Like a cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
There, boy! Get him!
Oh shit!
Get him, boy!
Dodge!
You feel that? Something there.
Lisa.
Oh, god damn it!
Lisa.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of
Come on, stagger this asshole.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Almost. There we go.
Give me some!
Why won't you die?
Oh shit! There's a part 2. Who is this guy?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Got a Kashik.
Akashi. Holy shit! What the heck?
Save you pity.
Oh, you
We'll get
kicked
none
me.
in
What
return. There's
the
nothing
hell?
left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit! Shit! Get him! Wow, he gets up pretty quick.
Get him, boy.
Almost dead, almost dead. Jeez. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition damage plus 12. Okay, pretty good.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
That's crazy though, he just disintegrated.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Sylvester cares.
Oh.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Except being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I like the colors that they're using in this mine. Look, actually looks kind of pretty, even though it's supposed to be pretty bad, whatever this is.
Mines.
Oh, wow.
gods.
So all these miners all turned just like that cannoneer.
Ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
Um,
If ever there was a reason to earth sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cannons at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
oh, how do I get there? Oh, I go that way. Come on, boy. Oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on!
I'm sure Sid could use his powers and just like launch himself up.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I like how they made that jump so dramatic. I really thought Sid was just gonna fall down and we'll catch up with them later. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves. Oh, is that so? Who? Which one of these? This, oh, the captain.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Kill them all.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Let's see, are there chests here? I feel like there should be. Nothing? Really? Oh, there we go. Sharp fangs. Wait, which way do I go? This way or that way? This way? Oh, guess I picked right. Treasure chest. Oh. Oh, it's a trick. The hell? Oh, what is that? A champion? What the hell? Kill all these trash mobs first. Come on, stagger! Stagger! Oh, war mob. What? Come on, kill him! Kill him, almost dead, almost dead.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on.
Sick of Torgal.
There we go.
Get him. There, boy.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Just had a lot of HP though. Thanks, Torgal. I can't pet him? Oh. Why can't I pet him? Hey, it's still early. It's still early. It's only been what? 20 minutes? It's not my fault the game is not letting me pet. Not
I
my
see
fault.
they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
You'll get your pets later.
On the count of 3?
Yeah, I feel kind of bad. Torgal's been working really hard lately.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh yeah.
Once
Oh,
more.
third time's a charm.
Seems you're trying now.
Take it down.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Mother crystal. I have a big feeling that there's gonna be an epic fight coming up very soon. Oh, that's pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would
Ooh.
be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Can we take a piece of it home? Like as a souvenir? I'm sure it'll fetch for some
Think
good
they'd
gil
boxed that
too.
up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Can I pet him now? Oh, I guess not. The Path of the Goddess. Oh, what are these? Oh, raids.
There again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
I'm trying to enjoy the view and then these things like just showed up.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It looks really pretty. Ah, more mobs. How did I know?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
It's over. Oh, more? Oh, there's a lich too. Oh wow.
Sick of Torgal.
Get that here. Oh. Oh. Come on. Dagger up. Go down. Almost dead.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Wait. There, boy.
Awesome. Actually, what skills can I upgrade at this point? I have 1100. Let's see. What are these? Oh, ignition and summon a storm of fireballs to circle about Clive. Well, that's gonna be pretty useful. Oh. Let me upgrade the lemon brick. That will definitely be useful for a boss fight.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ooh. Oh.
Where did that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess...
Great.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Akashic Dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh. Oh shit.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Dang.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Come on.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on. Wow, that was quick. Oh. What is he doing now?
Where's he off to now? Clive,
Auto
look out!
rise. What do they want me to do here? Okay, that wasn't too bad.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, he looks angry.
Get him.
Oh, oh, oh.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Keep your distance, boy.
Wow, it comes out of stagger so quickly. Dragon dance? Hell. Oh, 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 oh. Oh shit. Ouch. Oh. Jesus Christ. Die, damn you. I'm dead. Well, that was fun. Oh, and a lot of go. Thank you very much. Black blood? More money, I guess. Cool. Pretty cool looking though, that dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Oh. Can I pet him now?
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
Been too long.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah. Did the vicious. So cool looking though, this area.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're
Chest
with
or
you to the
anything?
end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Something even bigger must be coming up.
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh,
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
bigger
Mine's
sword?
bigger.
Huh.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is Sid going to show off? Oh, he sure is. Oh, you can't mess with this old man.
That's more like it.
Just like that, huh?
Clive,
Oh,
look.
well, I guess not.
What is that?
Oh, what the hell?
Sid!
What did we do? Oh, what the shit?
I need a freight.
Is that supposed to be Titan?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Who's that supposed to be?
Not again. Where are you?
Who is that?
Hold on.
Get him, Gandalf. That is his name, right? Gandalf? You shall not pass. Gandalf? Or am I getting confused? I think I'm getting confused. Yes? His name is Gandalf?
Where the hell am I?
You shall not pass. Yeah, what is that? Or who is that? Like, pretty... Is it Anima? Pretty
I've been
creepy
here
looking.
before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
What's going on?
Fuck. It's still alive.
What's Zodiark? Is that something from like another from like Final Fantasy 14? Oh, okay, yeah, I've never heard of Zodiark.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you.
Yeah, I wonder what this is. At first I thought it's Titan because he just looked so buff, but definitely not Titan. Looks more sinister. Whatever this is. Oh, okay, okay.
By the flames.
Oh right, yeah, they did show Titan. Yeah. Oh shit.
What else can he do?
No. A lot of mobs. What is happening? Oh, he destroyed the...
That power isn't yours.
Oh no. Is he gonna turn into Ifrit again?
But this is mine.
Up. Clive's pissed.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Go. Embodying Ifrit again. Okay. Executing fire bursts. Backdraft, okay. Sprint, okay. Okay. Easy. Smash him. Typhon. That's what this icon is called. Typhon. I never heard of it. Oh, I'm moving. Oh, what the hell? Using the left trigger stick while... Okay. Oh. Maybe this one is exclusive? Yeah, because I've never heard of this one before. him! We're almost dead. Oh, it wasn't too bad so far. I'm gonna change. Oh! That's it? Really? That was a lot easier than
It's done.
the other one. Oh. Well, shit.
How many more could there be?
What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
What? Is it absorbing those? Uh... What the hell? Okay.
As you wish.
I was wondering why that first fight was so easy. Holy shit. Type in the transgressor. Stop moving! Holy shit. Oh. They didn't even give me time to run. Oh my god. Holy shit. One. There's the bitch. Asshole, keep on running away. Oh shit! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, that's fucking cheap. How the hell was I supposed to run away from that? Holy fuck. Fucking asshole. So many long-range attacks. Come on. Stare him. Take that. What? Rip his arms off. Hey, but at least we got our epic fight of the night so far. Ooh, Hellfire. Oh. Oh, what? No way. Hey, the background music is pretty cool though. Kind of like it. Come on, pull off the Hellfire. Come on. Take that. That was cool. Eat. And a level. Breath of Fire reduces flames of rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Whoa, that's pretty good. The hell? Oh,
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
happening. Oh. That's kind of creepy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh. What?
Think again.
What? Wow, that was... That was unexpected.
Sid.
Wow, I didn't think Sid would be that injured.
One left. That'll do me.
And of course he needs a cigarette, like right at this moment. Of course.
Try not to talk.
Just let the man smoke. Fine.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, no way, he's giving the power.
Don't do this.
Oh, wow.
crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Wow, this is... No freaking way. This- Wow.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Couldn't he have come a little bit earlier? Well, that's horrible. I definitely did not expect that to happen.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh.
Do you remember me, boy?
Torgal immediately knew who he was.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know.
I know you're there.
I know. I'm such a horrible
Ultima.
head owner. So bad. I think I deserve to be punished.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Oh, we're going to see another epic
Breath
battle.
of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Who is this,
This is getting us nowhere.
Typhon? Why is he so damn
We
strong?
agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, Ultima? Oh. Well, I guess that kind of explains everything. Okay,
These
okay.
flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours
I
is a
wonder,
fleeting
is
form.
this supposed to be like
I'm
the
not
main
fool
bad
enough to
guy of
think
this game? I
can
wonder.
harm you.
Because it's certainly making it out to be that way.
To
Because
protect
he
my
just seems
brother,
so damn
I
strong.
don't have to.
He's just toying with everybody at this point.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, jeez.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, shit. Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. Meanwhile. Oh. Oh, shit. No way.
He must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cookguard again!
Wow.
Sid are all fucking
He's-
dead!
No, you're gonna be fucking dead.
Sid,
Holy
help
shit.
us. Where is he? You'll do!
Oh. Oh, damn.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
They honestly think that they could take on Sid? Oh, my controller battery's low. Okay, I'll switch it after this.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, that's a lot happening all at once. Wow. Cost nice?
The finest
Cost nice?
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
sausage, all from green
Chocobo steaks and chocobo sausage. Doesn't that sound so good? Chocobo steaks, chocobo
I've got
sausage.
peppers and peas,
Delicious.
beans and beets. If it
Nom,
goes in
nom,
the pot,
nom, nom.
I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments,
It's all
poultices.
fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
I wonder how long it's been. Oh, 5 years later. Oh, wow. That's a big, wow. I didn't expect to
It's
go
good to see
that
you,
far.
Sid.
Jeez.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
5 years, though. I wonder, wow, what have they been doing all that time? Because that's a very long time.
Damn it all.
And can you believe it?
Stubborn as the
He hasn't
old
aged
Sid
one
was.
bit in 5 years. He still looks the damn same. No white hair or anything. Amazing.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Well, same with Torgal. Torgal still looks the same.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
I know, right?
He did not mean to offend.
I'm on a dog just like that.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Do they know who he is?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Oh, I guess I get to play with new skills.
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Okay. New iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm. Cool. What else? Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Oh. Okay. What else? Oh, more things to level. Okay. Not enough points though. Cool. That was cool though.
Over here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
More! Send more in.
How many are there?
and sends his regards. Over here!
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten.
A kitten. Oh.
They brought a pet.
Oh. Meow.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
A war panther.
Get him. This one.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Get him. Over here.
Come on, almost dead. That's a pretty cool skill. I like that.
You lose.
I like how I have so many skills to just use now during battles. Pretty cool. Lightning shard.
To hell with this!
That's what I thought.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me?
Oh,
They
I
used
didn't.
us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never
Damn, I
asked to
didn't
be saved.
expect these people to be so ungrateful.
we'd
Jesus
thank
Christ.
you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
Clive just can't
To see
win.
that we are
Like, everybody
treated
hates
as
him.
Equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
But you guys literally would have died at first. Crazy. So ungrateful.
Just leave us be. This
Maybe I
is
shouldn't
your
do
home.
any more side
This is
quests
where
for the
we'll
rest of
stay.
the game. Because nobody can be pleased.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yep, that's
should
that's
go.
definitely what it feels like. Everybody hates Clive. They could rename this part of the game to just everybody hates Clive. back to the hideaway. Wow, 5 years though. What does it look like now? Abandoned? Benu Mir?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
And another thing, it's been 5 years since I
we can live
have
and
been
die
able
as
to pet
equals.
Torgal.
That's what he
I haven't pet
wanted.
him for 5 years.
What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
What a bad pet owner.
Bear his legacy.
I'm horrible.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Awoo. But I know deep down Torgal forgives me though. Torgal definitely forgives me. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Sid.
where is Torgal?
Finish with that log, so
Went up ahead already?
Otto will want to
Oh,
know
there
what
he
happened
is.
in Cosness.
Oh, and I still
expect
can't
you to
pet
be
him.
mass.
Come on. Still can't pet him. I'm being rejected. That's why.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Oh, the mess hall.
Clive. Is everything all right?
No, not really.
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
The most hated man in the world right now.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, I see a Moogle.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh yeah, let me switch my controller. 1 second. There we go.
have you finished sorting those reports?
Moogle. I always like the sound it makes. Squeaking noises. Oh, what is this? Not open yet. Whatever this board is. More side quests?
I
Maybe.
trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have
Vivian
you know that only
Ninetails?
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
What a name.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, are we gonna
Long
get a
though
history
Sunbright's
lesson?
dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, things are getting
You were
serious.
born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
It wasn't free?
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, he's still alive?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
That's surprising.
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours a guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. I see.
I admit,
when I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designed on my life and what we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great length to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less.
far more reputable fellowship.
A far more reputable fellowship than anything in the academic world, I assure you. I see.
My beloved homeland.
My beloved homeland across worlds of Philistia, where one only had to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it
or
was.
Or at least it was until Sambrique elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pained me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Silvestre had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I do
A lot
wish
of
our
history.
lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes.
Yeah, like I
I'm
said,
tired of the classics.
the tomes guy, I'm sure everything that is there is a fascinating read. Definitely need to just like sit down and just read through stuff. Let's see, where do I need to go? The shelves. I wonder if there's new armor. There should be new armor by now, I hope. New weapons, stronger weapons.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have...
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm surprised all these NPCs survived, given what happened at the hideaway. Still no upgrades. That's pretty surprising. But man, these accessories, they are expensive. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Wow, elixir is 10,000? Holy moly. What's a Lionheart? Oh, fills the limit gauge. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Oh, the blacksmith.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, this one is stronger, but what's a flame? Oh, I need to craft these. Oh. If I craft this, I can craft that. Ooh, that is a bit stronger. Is there a reason why I wouldn't upgrade? That's pretty significant. This 11 volt right here. I'm just gonna do it.
It last you a good while.
No, I don't want to equip it. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, flame tongue.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then I can do the 11 volt.
It last you a good while.
Yay! That's a good upgrade. Oh yeah, I could reinforce as well. But doesn't look like those neat weapons. Ooh, look at that weapon. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Can't zoom in though, but that looks pretty. That looks pretty awesome. I like the design of this weapon. 11 bolt. Pretty cool. A glamoring system? I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that. Off limits. That means you. What? What do you mean? What's in here? The heck? What's that supposed to be? It doesn't even tell me. Weird. Oh, gotta go back through here.
Does that one have blood on it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe later in the game there could be something like that. I don't know.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
But yeah, maybe not.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I guess speaking of like changing
Maybe.
appearances and stuff,
Our
I had a
resident
lot of
scholar
fun
devours
with
books
what was
faster than
it?
young
Final
Ted does
Fantasy
lemon tarts.
13
Would that I could do the same.
3?
But alas,
Right?
I, no
I
longer
think so.
possess the necessary constitution
Because
for
because it had so
indulgence,
much like
either in words or
armor that you can get for
That
lightning.
said, I have
And every
continued
single
my
and,
search
and
from
the
the
designs were all
creature
like all over the
encountered at Drake's
place.
Head.
I had a lot of fun
Without
with that.
access to the great
It
libraries,
was kind of
Oriflamme
bizarre
or the Dominion, I regret
because
that I
each
had
like
been able to find
different
little
armor would have
and
different
less.
like effects
I am
and
sorry.
Please.
like status
Don't
status
apologize.
bonuses, status
I'll
effects,
send word to our
and stuff like that.
associates. See if they can't
And she
furnish
would
you with more
always
books.
look a little bit
I fear
different
it
for
is
like
not
everything.
more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we
So that
were
was kind
in
of
the
fun.
wrong
Which is
place.
why I felt like that
There
entire
are still
game felt like
libraries to the
fan
north.
service in a way.
I'll see what I can
Because
do.
it was really all about
You are too
lightning and
kind.
you can change like
There are not many in
her
this world who
design
would
and
indulge the
all of
whims
that
of a
stuff.
tired old
So
historian.
it was a bit weird compared to
Not
the
too tired to go
compared to the other
fishing
Final
true
Fantasy 13
donuts,
games.
though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks
But
him
it was
off the
interesting though. It
Moogle.
was interesting.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
I am
Which is
still
why we must
surprised
give
that
them
all
all
of
the time we need.
these characters from the
That we
hideaways
must.
managed to survive.
Just as I
Because it
must
seemed
give
like
you the
a lot of
time you
people
need
died
to
that night.
recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good
Gav
day.
will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you
Oh,
would
that's
like
so
to see
cool. I love that. Oh my god, the music! What?
them.
What the
There is
hell?
a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Funny. That's pretty cool. Man. I really just need to just like sit down and just read all this stuff, I think.
You wish
So
to
cool.
study the tomes?
And then speaking of which, like the art book, because I've also seen it at stores. Like I swear to God, I think I saw the Final Fantasy 16 art book at like Target and stuff. I was so damn tempted to buy it. I think I might now at this point. Yeah, because the artwork, I mean, just the design of this game, I
Not back a blink, and
absolutely
you're
love
already
it.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I need that rest.
What could go?
See, guess I will rest. There's nothing else yet.
Thought worthy of a letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship has just...
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of Memories? What is this? The Oath? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Is this... So how do I gather more? Just by playing a game or side quests? Maybe more side quests? Oh, treasure chest. So I guess this is like my house and I can just start like decorating stuff. This must be something from Final Fantasy 14, something like that, right? Because you could buy like a house and all that, right? If I recall, in Final Fantasy 14 now, is that still a thing? Buying land and a house? Yes. That'd be cool though, if you can like customize customize like the layout of this house and all of that. The reading table. Report letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Oh, it's a lottery? Oh my god.
More than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
That's crazy. Is it equal chance for everybody, or is it kind of fixed in a way?
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts
Supposedly
a price not
equal?
easily paid.
Interesting.
Your body knows this only too well.
But why is there a limited
It's
number
merely
of
trying
it?
to save you from yourself.
I don't understand.
And every
Why
burden I
wouldn't they
cannot
just
bear
make it a
falls to you.
feature available for
This
for
mission of
everybody?
ours has made me question
Does it
everything
actually have
I thought I knew.
benefits?
But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals
Or is it
take
just
more
something for
than
you
they
to
give.
show, like, just show off, I guess?
In exchange for momentary
Tech
comfort,
limitations?
we must
What?
endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Tech as in, like, storage
Now?
space? I mean,
Now they rob us of our
that's
very
odd.
homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Can you
You're
lose your
trying to
house too?
change that. We
Is
are
it
trying to
realistic
change
in that respect? If you don't pay your bills,
And to
you
me,
can lose it?
That's no burden.
Or once you get it,
I know.
it's yours kind of forever? Or kind of tied to your
Try
account?
not to forget. We're only here
Oh,
because
really?
Joshua gave us a second chance.
Oh, wow.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, where is Joshua? 5 years.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Ah. So your
Something
monthly
will come
mortgage
back.
is your subscription then? In other words.
I know he will.
That's your monthly
And we must be
mortgage.
ready when he does.
That's kind of sad. Oh my god. But that's cool though. That's cool. Did they give you? Does everybody have like the same house, or is it actually
world
like?
without mother
Oh, you can
crystals.
kind of expand it and upgrade it in kind of various ways and stuff like that.
That's it.
Well, I guess that's one way to kind of keep people to pay up, because it's so damn hard to get, and once you get it, it's like, well, I got it. Now I have to cough up the money, the upkeep. Crazy.
So the North is lost.
Oh, okay.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Oh. When are they finally gonna actually meet?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
I feel like we might be at the halfway point in this game,
Not at all.
maybe.
We
Just
were
kind of
just
given what
discussing
all that's happening.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
God, I like that new weapon. Fucking awesome.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha,
Hmm.
we need to speak with Otto.
Where is it? There. Okay.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't
That's
like
odd.
her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the
Hope she's
Empire's been
okay.
tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever
But we
set
all know
eyes
how
on
that
a
turned out the
runaway,
last time
claiming they're
Clive
traitors
did a
to the
quest to
Holy
look for
Throne,
somebody.
conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I want to know what this board is.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Oh, there is a side quest right there. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, it is.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Everything's
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
I'll help.
Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Oh, at least
And
he's
it
considerate.
just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough
Sticky
to tide
wax.
me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Alright. So let's check out the map then. Oh. Guess I'll check out this place first. Oh, can I jump down from there? Oh. I could.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
This one.
I noticed the levels of these mobs increase too. I wonder if they actually scale.
This one.
Yeah, it would be just to kind of keep things, you know, a bit more challenging, if anything. Shoot, I can always use, you know, more XP, more skill points and stuff.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any
Oh,
more
I
than
can
this.
pet. I can pet.
Time to head home.
I can pet. Come here, Torgal.
Now I don't
Finally! Finally, it only took a 2-hour stream for me to get one pet. I'm gonna fucking do that again, because I don't know when the next time I can do that. Aw, good boy. Let's fast travel back. And I really don't want to jinx things, but the PS5 has actually been behaving today.
Well, did you
It's
find
actually
me
been
some
behaving.
wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Maybe it was secretly been fixed.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Reeks like
I
a
can only hope
chocobo's
so.
arse. I don't suppose the
Because-
Argo will mind as long as he stays above the
Because
waves.
what was it like?
Argo.
No, it wasn't yesterday.
Clear
But
boat
like
has a
2 nights
name.
ago, it like
I didn't
literally
know.
froze like 3 or 4 times.
Same as my old man. He was
Just
a ferryman
completely
himself
without
back before
warning.
the
It's
blight
just
came.
it was an
The
absolute
boat's all I have
nightmare.
left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Easy peasy. This quest, Caulk and Wall. Badge of Might. Okay. Okay. Now I think I can progress. Because there's nothing else here. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical. Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
I hope people are
No one stayed their fury.
appreciative this
Martha
time.
tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the
Sorrowwise
Abbey sheltering
Bay?
Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright. Find the curse breakers.
Going on.
Wow, all the way over there? Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
There will be blood.
If those horses touch it.
Well, I can only hope Martha's okay. Oh, these things didn't increase in level. Still level 19. Damn, everything looks so damn gloomy right now.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
Oh, there's a trophy for that? Interesting. Yeah, I like these thunder attacks. They're pretty cool. Oh. What are these? Oh, spiders. Kill them all! Kill all the spiders! All the spiders. Yeah, I still need a frying pan. I still want to equip Clive with a frying pan. Just for those spiders.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Maybe on the PC version, somebody can like mod that in. A frying pan.
No.
Damn, this is horrible.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Big mistake, guys.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
All these people sure know how to piss Clive off. So they do a very good job at that.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
The wind. Forge cooldown time by two seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Is there anything in here? Seem like it. Actually, I am curious about this screen though, where you can increase the pedigree for Torgal. I'm just kind of curious how you actually increase it. Is it literally just by petting, or is there something else?
Fetch!
Fetch boy. Oh. Oh shit.
Found her.
Oh.
The abbot.
That's true. That's true. That really wasn't a fetch. I felt like I even just handed it to him rather than actually tossing it.
The bearers died protecting him.
Damn, this is
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
that's pretty messed up.
Clive. He's breathing.
This curse.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Everything just seems so damn depressing right now.
In here. We found a survivor.
I don't know.
Clive.
That guy doesn't look too good. Oh shit.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No,
Where's
they
Martha?
didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
I
Cole and
I
I
guess
will remain
so.
here and see to the
Or
Imperials.
maybe they're ashes? I thought they were talking about their ashes. You know how you kind of spread it in the water and stuff, but yeah, maybe they are just literally tossing the bodies into the water. I don't know. Because it seemed like those bodies specifically kind of turned to dust too. Or at least that's what it kind of looked like. I'll have to go around. Other way, other way. Oh, what is that? Oh, oh, what? What? A bounty? What the hell? Notorious Mark. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials. Ooh. Interesting. Are these random? I wonder.
Of course it has. It's a floating record.
Yeah. Interesting. So basically a hunt. That's what it sounds like. A hunt. Like a bounty. Interesting. That's cool. So I wonder if these types of mods are a one-time thing, or can you actually repeat it for the match, I guess. That wasn't too bad of a fight.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay, guess I just need to be on the lookout for more of those. And yeah, probably check out that board every now and then.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains. So yeah, they're basically ashes.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Oh,
If those
I am both those
Imperials think they
things.
can come in
Perfect.
here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No
Gav
need.
is
I'll be
Gav
ready
okay?
should the Imperials
Only has like
come
one eye
calling.
left, I think, right?
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hey.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished.
Does the average person have magic? It seemed like it, though. Cause then you did see like random people like lighting things on fire, like drying laundry and stuff like that.
How would I be without you?
So it kind of seemed like it, but I don't know how that works. Like, is it just certain people or what?
What are you after?
Yeah, not too sure. Maybe it's in the tomes if you read through it. Maybe. Oh, these tracks are cheaper. Kind of tempted to buy at least one, so there's something different. I'll buy the 5,000 one.
Thanks very much. Very well.
Okay. A hideaway. Maybe the board is open up now.
No. Where's Gav?
Let me check that.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Oh, still not open. Okay, Moogle.
I hear there's trouble there.
Gav. Yes.
I've missed that scowl.
He's not even covering it. He just
Where's
left
my
it.
report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
It does, doesn't
Gracia's
it?
coming.
It does sound pretty familiar.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Destroy them all. Destroy all the mother crystals. Every single one.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Huh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Well, I guess we found our next destination. Oh, I think the board might be open now. Ah. Cool. Alliant reports the patron's whisper in the hunt board. Okay. Completing side quests through Alliant reports or defeating the torrent marks found on the heart will earn renown. Okay. Oh, inspiring people to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Is that so? Visit Desiree. The patron's whisper in the hideaway's mess to view the current renown level. Aha. Okay. Oh, the Spoony Bard. Was he always there? I don't think he was always there.
Waiting for indeed.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
On autumn's
breath,
ill
tidings born, erstwhile home in twain are torn.
Now
in his path fell shades abide. Pray let him not impede his stride. Yeah, I could do the same thing. Yeah, see, I could have done that. So easy. God, there's a lot of tracks. Jeez. I'm sure there must be a time to start my new career. I don't know. Maybe this VTuber will do karaoke nights. Maybe we'll do Maybe we'll do a karaoke night. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
Yeah, nothing to upgrade. Oh, is that a message in the what is that? What is that icon? At the that chest?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain Blackthorn's foul.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am.
Oh, it's a plant
was
guy.
hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's
I mean, all things
paying off.
considered, the
I
hideaway
took it on,
seems to be
see,
doing
after
pretty
she-
damn good.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
I mean, compared to all the other
Not only is
towns
it
and
ready,
stuff.
It's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel apples.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
This ton here comes for black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
What's in here? Oh, what's that? The foundations of Valician botany, morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Okay. Experimental record, Bohemian head botanist. Mix equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galtan's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Okay. So chocobo poo. I never would have considered that to be a thing. Wait, what? I got lost. Oh, I have to go through here. Wait, what? Getting lost.
That broom's as ragged as...
It is pretty big, right?
You two look like you could use something to eat.
It might even be bigger than the
Courtesy of
previous
Martel.
location.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Yeah, that would be
She
nice if they had like
was.
little, I guess
And I'd
obelisk
sort
is
that
what they
one.
call it in this game.
Love
If they
plants
have it
more
kind
than
of
people.
scattered a little bit in
Aye, and
different
brave as a
corners
Bane
of the
might.
town. That would
Remember
be
when
good.
she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
But the plant guy is like all the way at the corner and then down like a bunch of stairs and stuff like that. It's like, wow, that's kind of far.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yummy apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old
Apples
Sid was
do
the only
sound
one who
really
could
good
stomach
right about
things.
now, though.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
I'm starting to really like the Honey Crisp apples.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started.
Those are like
Can't have been
so
easy,
good.
Not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
They're like perfectly sweet. The
Tell
Honey
that down in the
Crisp
backyard
apples.
to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks.
They're super sweet. You find
You
them
can leave the
super
basket
sweet.
with me.
I mean, they
I'll
yeah,
see
they
that
are
the
really
others get
sweet,
their
but they're
share.
so
Oh,
good though.
And
Like
give our compliments to the gardener.
it's just really good.
That was the
But I
last of the
also like
apples.
Granny Smith apples too. I
Head to the
haven't had that
backyard
in
and
a
pass
while.
along everyone's
Granny
regards.
Smith apples. Like sour apples are pretty good. No, you don't. I mean, yeah, you could use it for baking, but you could also just eat it outright too. I used to eat those outright.
And
It
their
was really good.
compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They
A
remember
lot of
her.
times when they make like
After all these
candy
years,
apples, they also use that
I
too.
suppose she was very kind.
Granny Smith,
Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
like caramel apples.
You were one of the good ones, Martel.
It tends to be Granny Smith apples.
Why did you have to
Whenever,
die?
whenever it's a caramel apple, then it tends to be Granny Smith.
She
As
put
far as I
everything
know.
into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit
Oh
sweet
wow,
enough to
I
enjoy.
haven't had that in a
And
very,
now
very long
we
time.
do.
Like a candy apple,
When she
like
died,
any
I
kind
named
of
a
candy
sapling
apple.
after her. And now it's a full-grown
Sounds
tree.
really good though.
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I think I read somewhere
I
that
didn't do
Honey
anything
Crisp
really,
apples
but
are actually
you're kinder to me than I deserve.
like
the way,
genetically engineered. Like
Otto's expecting some of your
it
crop.
took many years to make
And I wouldn't
that
mind some
kind
of
of
it either,
apple.
if that's
And
not
it
too
used to
much
be
to
very
ask.
rare and expensive.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
I read that somewhere. Honey Crisp apples. It used to be a
Like your
very
fruit,
rare
Martel?
type of
Isn't that
apple
wonderful?
that you can
Say
only.
it's about time
I mean,
you
if you had a
planted
lot,
some
of money, you
siblings,
can
don't
buy
you?
it. But now they're available everywhere. Right? I mean, they're still not cheap, right? I mean, compared to like other varieties of apples, but they're definitely more common, if anything. I found that really interesting. I was like, oh, really? It's kind of like those strawberries that are, what are they, like pink color? I think they're pink color. Like those are rare and expensive, like now, but they're not like they're not like natural strawberries. They have to like really like breed them in a way to make it. That's why they're so expensive. because they're rare. Same with like the red color. I think there was like a red color pineapple or something like that. It's like red color. Or yeah, or cotton candy grapes. Yeah, it's like one of those kind of things. Like they're expensive. They're more expensive than your average grape. Um, but they're so good. But they're also not like natural. Like basically grown in a lab, pretty much. Oh. Oh, that's a new location. Won't go there yet. I still want to check out the other stuff.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario. That room's as ragged as...
So what do I get for killing that one mob? There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. Oh,
What's the matter, Nectar?
so cute. Is this like the only Moogle in the world? I wonder.
The hunt board.
Aw.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I need a Torgal plush and a Moogle plush after playing this game. That's what I need. Why must these things be so damn cute? It's so cute. Why?
Right.
Why?
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. Aww. Okay, let's view the hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board. Okay. Yep, you get the notorious marks and... Oh, there's more. Oh, the Angel of Death? Clear review? That's the location? Where the hell is that? And a Belphegor? A broken hilt. Oh, that's a lot of gil. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Oh, not busy at all. Not busy at all. Alliant reports. To not only... Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. Available tasks. Oh, there's none. That's kind of cool that you could just fast travel to the side quest stuff. Interesting. That's pretty useful. That's good.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Oh, I think she's the one that tells us the level of renown.
Friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll.
Blackthorn has his hammer, I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes, for sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Okay. Oh, so it's just like... Wait. Ah, interesting. Okay, yes, I accept that donation.
Here you are.
That's nice. The 400 ability points. Well, that's pretty significant.
All yours.
That's cool. Wow, so a berserker ring for 85 renown?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Now I'm understanding why it's very useful to do those damn side quests. Okay.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Yeah, let's test out this fast travel thing. A white-winged wonder. Wait, unable to travel at this time? Why? Oh, obelisk icon is X'd out.
Always something, isn't there?
I just have to wait? What? Really? Ah, I have to go here. So I can't even do like the hunts either. The notorious marks. All blocked off. Okay, well, I guess we're progressing through the story. Oxcry Cliff. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Huh? What do you see, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I really wonder what power Clive is going to get next.
We'll face it together then.
Very, very eager
To
to
the
know.
end.
But I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff we need to take care of first before that even happens. What's wrong, Torgal?
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far?
Wow. Seems
Do you think your mother's
seems
reach
like a pretty big
extends?
area too.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The village of Amber. Aw, can we not like tame any of these chocobos so we can get around faster? Oh. Well, I guess not. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. It's been 5 years though. How long do chocobos actually live? Oh, this one's a different color. A bluebird.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Everything looks so horrible outside of the
Rosaria
hideaway.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Nothing new.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh yeah?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard there were 1,000.
Word is, poor Isolde's closed their gates to all but...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
No,
we
it can't.
need to find out.
It can't be. It can't be. Somebody else.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great.
Here we go again.
And it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down,
It's the entire world versus
we are
Clive.
alone. Some might call it
Everybody hates Clive.
If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That's it? Really? Wow.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I'm not optimistic. Everybody's been so mean.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, what is that? These things are out here? What the hell?
Ever since the apocalypse, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Wow, these things are outdoors.
What do you
The
think is
same
waiting
thing
there?
that we fought inside
The
that
mother crystals collapse.
one area.
Good idea. Something like it.
There were two ways to kind of walk through. Check out the other. Are these gonna? Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Oh, these things are so weak though. The fallen bugs. Let's see what's here. Or what are these? Oh, Black Shield? Oh yeah, I'm kicking their ass. Yep, I'm level 26 apparently. Yeah, I guess I'm just over level, but I'm not even trying. I haven't grinded anything. So it's like, I don't know. Is it because of the side quest? But I feel like the side quest isn't really giving me all that much, really. Not in terms of XP. What is that? Oh. Wait, what is that? Is that a treasure chest? What is this white thing? What is this? What did I get? A bullhorn, got a accessory of some sort. Bullhorn braid, lunge damage by 5%. Okay, weird. Huh, I wonder why that treasure chest looks like that. Yeah, maybe the main story quest. Yeah, it's possible. It's just so odd because like previous Final Fantasies, I would grind a bit, right? Because sometimes you will come to a boss fight where it's like, oh, it's a little bit difficult. Let me just grind a little bit. But here it's like completely unnecessary. Like you would probably be fine not doing like any of the side quests if you honestly wanted to. Why does everything look so gloomy? Yeah, I think that's what they said. It's basically like the blight, pretty much. But like even the sky is just like so cloudy and dark now. Everything just is like a darker color palette for everything. Everything's kind of grayish and brown and just dirty looking.
Blood, Clive.
Oh, what happened
It's
here?
still wet.
Oh, Torgal senses something again.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Don't these guys ever learn?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Do you know
we owe
who
you
he
our
is?
thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Your funeral.
I'll show you a true
Not tough at all. See, I'm only earning like 40 XP. That's crazy. Crazy low. But okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Huh. Oh, is this the next town?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Holy shit. Wow. Man, way to make Clive pissed again.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We
Checkpoint.
won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
More chocobo steak. Yummy chocobo. Even that battle gave me more than that part of the quest. 45 experience.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, I couldn't see the sun for all the reasons.
Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
No chests or anything.
They tell us there's a curfew. They're refusing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, sleeping chocobo. Cute. Quiet Sands. Well, I guess I'll check out the beach, see if there's anything there. A devil crab? Chest. Black blood. Pets on the beach? Or did you mean the chocobo? Oh, the chocobo? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. If we can pet the chocobo, but at least we have Torgal.
Fetch.
Fetch. I just handed it to him. A silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here did stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. This one.
Oh, they're in the sands.
That's the main gate. Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I feel like, yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like down here there would be a chest. Sharp fang. I wonder if this game has fishing. That would be cool.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
No, I haven't noticed any kind of crafting mechanic in this, other than the blacksmith. But that's like really simplistic. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, probably not.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand!
Unless there is like a mini game of,
No
some, I
chance of
guess like
slipping
of
through
some sort.
unnoticed.
But that wouldn't really be crafting.
We'll
That
need
would
to
just be
find
like a
another way
mini
in.
game. which sometimes they do. I know in previous Final Fantasies there would be mini
I thought we
games.
might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Tunnels.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Probably not, though. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or they found the tunnels and are just waiting there. Yeah, probably.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can...
Actually, you have a lot of skill points, so yes, let's upgrade some of these thunder based skills. Yes. Yes. And yes. Pile drive, thunderstorm, lightning rod. Sure. Why not?
Its luster.
Oh, treasure chest.
Not abandoned then.
Oi!
What?
Visitors!
What the hell?
Apologies.
You sure you want to
We'll
do
show
that, guys?
ourselves out. Or not.
I don't know, guys. We just slaughtered a bunch of the Black Shield at first.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's
Oh, yeah?
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, he
Blessing
dodged
of
it.
the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Who are you?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, I found some allies.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty
And we
difficult,
banded together
especially
to
in like
form the
real life.
Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
yeah, so that's actually pretty
there is
amazing.
only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Like, I'm pretty bad at recognizing people.
We've seen to it that their
So I
stay
can't
has been
imagine
anything
if
but pleasant.
someone I met, like, let's say,
late, though,
yeah, as a
we've had
teenager,
our
and then
hands full
see
just
them
trying
like
to keep the duchy's few remaining
20
bearers
years later,
out of
I would
the
probably be like,
Imperial's
who the hell are you?
Cullings.
Like, I don't know who you are.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Unless it was a person I may have possibly
foul
like
work
kept
of the
in
Black
contact
Shields
with,
and their
and yeah,
mistress.
but it's like if it's just some person that
You
I
mean my
knew
mother?
20 years ago,
doesn't
it's like
make
I don't know
sense.
who the hell you are.
Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed
Did
the
he?
crimes these
He
men
looked
who
like a
dare
young
call
Wade.
themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let
Well, I
us do
wouldn't
our
be
duty.
surprised if they actually
With
reused
pleasure,
some
my
of the
lord.
models. I mean, a lot of games do that, right? You'll see the
I
same
imagine
kind
this
of,
endeavor will require more than just our weights.
kind of, the
Let's
same
hope Sir Wade
typical
has a good
faces
quartermaster.
every now and then.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. Not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Magic Dash.
When did you get so big?
When did you get so big? Why are you so big? Big boy.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Oh, the
Allow me to
quartermaster.
tend to your needs, my lord.
Still nothing. Oh, wait. There is something new. Ooh. So it's not that big of an upgrade, though. Like, very, very minor. like super minor.
May the
I'm just
blessing of the
gonna
crystals
I'm just
go
gonna
with
skip it. Not that big of a deal, I don't think.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Yep.
And so we
Right.
shall.
Destroy them all. Black or white? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. So it's pretty much a dynamic party then, I guess. Just depends on where I want to go. I gotta walk all the way back. How far?
We'll keep them from. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I get
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Just rush in, kill them all.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Hey,
could
you
guard
know,
aught against
not just
the
any
might
dog.
of the Black Shields? Then come,
Now they're really gonna die.
die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's over.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, there's more? Wow.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand
That's it? That was nothing.
A
Oh,
noble stand, albeit a
that's a
misguided
cool
one.
weapon.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We ain't finished yet.
Almost dead. Too easy. Easy. Imperial Link and a Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Well, at least Clive found some friends after all this.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Fort Isolde. Crossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those are some pretty loud
Right, I
footsteps.
guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine
I guess
my
that's how he
surprise
treats
when I
all
was told
guests.
my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He doesn't recognize the girl?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall
What is
have thy
happening here?
head.
Is he acting out of play?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
So emotional and moving.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll
Uncle,
be guests.
I need your money.
Immediately.
I need your money and a ship and some food.
You can't very well regale
place
me
to
with the
stay.
tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Must be nice to have a rich uncle.
sit.
Am I right? Must be nice.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
You would think so. But I think the main thing really
changed.
is the
Like what? I don't
ship.
know, but
'Cause they have to,
the woman
I
we
guess,
knew
get
is gone,
across
and a
the
monster
ocean
sits
or
in her
whatever.
place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo.
Yay!
Outfitted for the
We got a
voyage
ship
in a
now.
matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's
I'd
not
say no more
untrue.
about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
That was a bit harsh.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Monsters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
That was pretty messed up, doing that to children.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path. path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Are they finally going to embrace?
Thank you, Clive.
I feel like now is the right time.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Family oriented. You're clearly joking.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Clearly joking. Family oriented.
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benner
No
is
touching.
long, and
No
there is
touching
much
allowed.
to tell the others.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Cover your ears. Wow, everything is still locked out. Like, wow. Okay. Back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Well, there's a side quest there too. Hmm.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
villains
guardians
being
of the flame?
posted every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, that seems pretty simple. Oh, are we gonna get
Again,
another
Lord
history lesson?
Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ooh, yay. Another history lesson.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Pretty
The
fascinating.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Just a little? A little revenge?
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's see what that side quest is.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
A culinary
from old
pilgrimage?
Seems
The
there's
heck?
no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit
Is that
roasts
so?
to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Maybe there should be a Final Fantasy 16 cookbook,
Something
just like
tells
how
me
there's
you
a
won't be
World of
taking
Warcraft
no for an
cookbook, right?
Fine.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
And what
monster's
is...
taken quite a liking to Lady
Oh
Karen.
yeah, a blacksmith.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aw.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Tell us about your feelings.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I guess now we know a little bit more about the blacksmith.
Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
And that also means no more upgrades either.
He said
And
he
I
should
need
afford
the
that
upgrades.
cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
We need to cheer him up.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
What?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his
Sold
nose
it?
up.
To who?
But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Who else
if the
even
bloke
comes
who
here?
made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where
Wait,
the
there
bleeding
was?
hell was it sighted?
On the hunt board?
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
Oh, but aren't all the areas
sounds
locked
like
out?
going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Why does this sound like a somewhat lengthy quest? Like it's multiple parts. That's what it seems like.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Ask about griffin sightings? Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Koopa? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals called Dosmere. I see. Huh. Rank B. Same with this Belfagar. Here, Norvent Westgate. Okay.
There are new
Uh,
billets being
are the areas still locked out?
posted.
Though? They were at first. Or no, they're open now. Ooh. Okay.
Every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Okay, that's good to know. Let's progress through the story a bit,
We'll be
though.
over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Now it's her turn for
What I
revenge, I guess.
To move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Just
All
kiss
our
already. What's taking so long?
Make him proud.
Like, each of them are just flirting with each other. Gonna happen. Gonna happen. One of these days. Gonna happen. Mark my words. So I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. I think we actually progressed through like a lot. I'm actually very, very surprised. I feel like we went through a lot of the story actually tonight, in such a short span of time, compared to the previous nights, which is really awesome because I'm really excited to see what comes next, especially given the time span of 5 years later, right? A lot of stuff happening all at once. So tonight, or well, today, it's already Friday. My God, it's already Friday. So Friday, as promised, there's going to be more horror games, I guess, or something spooky that we can all kind of sit back and chill and laugh about, probably. So I'm narrowed down between two games, but I haven't decided exactly which one. But I guess I'll let you guys know tomorrow, once you guys tune in. So I do plan to probably stream again, probably somewhere between 7 or 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Roughly. Could be later, could even be a little bit earlier, but roughly around that time. We're gonna play something. Hopefully, I'll be able to actually finish that game. Whatever it is, hopefully I'll be able to finish that game. At least play through one ending of the game. But it should be very enjoyable from what I've seen. Though I don't know if it's going to be nearly as good as Until Dawn, because I think that really set a really high standard for that kind of game, to be honest. And I enjoyed it really, like a lot. So I'm hoping that whatever this next game is that I end up playing tomorrow or later today will be just as fun and just as exciting, with many twists and turns, just like Until Dawn. So we're definitely going to see another Until Dawn replay. Yeah, maybe like another replay of sorts. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think too. But I will play something different though, because I just want to see another story of sorts. Dumb people making dumb decisions in the game, but the thing is, I'm the one making all those decisions. So if you're wanting to see poor decisions being made again, yeah, definitely tune in later today, Friday, again 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's the plan. So hopefully that will be pretty fun. I'm really hoping it will be. And it should. But again, until dawn really set a high bar for those type of games. So we're gonna see. If it doesn't work out, um, shoot, we'll find something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But until then, make sure you follow the stream. Follow me if you haven't already. Definitely follow my Twitter account too, because I post. I try to post regularly, especially when I'm going to stream. But until then, have a good rest of the night, everybody. It's been super fun playing Final Fantasy, and I can't wait to play more. I'll talk to you all later today. Have a good night. Catch you on the other side.